as always. Hello everyone. There's already lots of you in the comments somehow.
Wow.
And as always, I'm not going to click on every comment because I can't. Too many. But hello. I saw a Shah. There's a Shah. Hello. Lots of people. Just very quickly, I'm not going to introduce myself. I would assume most of you have been plagued by my face for 8 hours every Sunday enough that you probably know who I am. But do you two want to quickly introduce yourselves, especially as we have a newbie chilling over here?
Hi, so I'm Ali from Reverie with Ali. I make booktube videos sometimes, and hopefully in the future also gaming videos. So that's that.
Literally, I'm still not over your gaming setup. It's the most aesthetically turquoise and white thing, and I cannot cope.
I literally have it screenshotted on my phone. Like, I've got a screenshot of it on my phone because I want to have a very similar setup when I can, because it's so
actually kind of hard to find like the setup with like the colors I like, because it's either everything's either black or they're pink, but I want to like bluish, so it was kind of hard.
Yeah. I bet.
The turquoise looks so good. I'm not gonna lie, the Switch, the Animal Crossing Switch with like the turquoise and green as well. I was just like, it ties in so perfectly.
It does. It just works.
Thank you.
Well done.
Do you want to introduce yourself quickly, India?
Yes, I'm India from What India Read, and will I say what I'm reading? I mean,
go on.
Do that? I am reading. First of all, I'm finishing The Love Square by Laura J. Williams because I'm buddy reading this with Leah. And then once I finish this, which will probably take, 2 sprints maximum, and then I'll go on to The House of the Cerulean Sea.
Ooh. I'm so excited for you to read that. For anyone that doesn't know, I keep just sending it to people because I want everyone to read it. And that's why I did with India. Like, I didn't even look at her wish list. I have her address and I was like, can it just appear? Because like, I want you to read it. I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. I am so excited.
Yeah, don't kill me, India. I will explain. I am reading for the first sprint. I told India yesterday to tell me off if I said I'm reading, not filming, because I seriously need to film. But I am reading First Book Matches for the first sprint because one of the videos I need to film, which needs to go up tomorrow, is my reading vlog of this, and I'm only 70 pages in.
Okay, fair.
So I'm gonna read for a sprint, but it will go on to filming. And then for those who don't know, you don't have to read in this. You can do whatever the hell you want. I just do all the errands that I put off all week normally. So I'm also going to be filming a lot today, and then hopefully editing a couple videos as well if I can. We'll see how much I get through.
Nice.
What are you reading, Ali?
I'm gonna be reading Six of Crows. This is the first time I'm reading this. I'm a bit scared because I kind of hated Grisha. So we'll see. I'm only like 1/4 into the book. So far it's okay. I feel like the start is a bit slow.
Yeah, it does take a while. I think it's one of those where you would imagine there's not much world building to do because you've already read Grisha, but it's in such a different place. The world is actually really quite different. So yeah, I found it took a while to get into.
I still need to read that and Grisha. I've not read any Leigh Bardugo yet, so
you've got a tight deadline if you want to watch the
TV show.
Yes,
I know.
It's taking all my self-restraints just not reread them all before the TV show, but I'm not doing it. I don't have time.
Don't have time.
5 books. I'm not doing that in the next month. To Kayla, they are from Costco. And they are indeed the softest things on the planet.
They're so big.
Well, they're huge. They're absolutely huge.
Jesus. You look so tiny.
I didn't even have my flat yet, and I was in Costco, and I felt one, and I was like, well, I'm buying 2.
Yeah. I'd be doing the same thing.
They're coming with me. Yeah, Costco, and they're like £6 each or something, because Costco. So highly recommend Costco.
Yeah. Little advert for Costco there.
Correct choice of book. Just reading Eve just fully renewed my obsession with this series.
I cannot wait. That one.
So good. Also, when you've read Eve, you're gonna read it when it comes out, aren't you?
Well, I should be getting it. Like, it should be coming like Tuesday, maybe. So
when you've read it, well, I mean, shout at me the whole way through, but when you've read it, shout, because she has revealed what her next books are going to be and it's connected, and I need to tell you because you're going to freak the hell out. I mean, I say revealed, she's like started implying it, so I'm pretty sure, but you're going to be so excited.
I'm so excited already.
Reading A Little Life, that is brave. I'm still too scared to read that book.
Same. I'm terrified.
Thank you, Dem. For anyone that doesn't know, I launched a Patreon last night.
We're all so excited.
Because I hate it. How are you liking the love score, India?
I am really enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it as much as I loved Our Stop, but I'm only comparing them because I just read Our Stop, and obviously it's the same author. Like, if I was reading this without having read Our Stop, I probably wouldn't even think about it, if you know what I mean. But there's just, I'm really enjoying it, basically. And I read like half of it in like a couple of hours last night, so I'm flying through it.
Nice.
But yeah, Our Stop just has my heart. It's just such a good contemporary.
I have Our Stop. I think I got it on a 99p Kindle.
That's what I did, yeah.
And I do want to read it. It sounds so bad. The thing putting me off is like my favorite bit in romance is steamy scenes, and I feel like it's more rom-com than romance. I'm like, like, I love cutesy stuff, but I also like steam.
Yeah, so do I.
Might not deliver on the steam.
I feel like it totally gave me Talia Hibbert vibes for like the humor, like the witty banter the whole way through, but it didn't have the steamy scenes, which is one of my favorite things about Talia Hibbert's books.
Yeah, I feel you're not ready for Eve. You're just not.
Stop, I'll just blow my mind.
The banter is phenomenal. There's one scene especially, which I think you'll know when you get to, when you get I literally just voice note you every 10 pages when you read these. Please. Like, I did this to Steph. I saw her update Goodreads that she'd read some, and I just messaged her like, "Where's my voice note? I need to know what you're thinking."
I love it.
Joining our Patreon, thank you. We will hold you accountable. If you come back and say you've read pages that aren't textbooks, you are in trouble. Okay?
Yeah.
But also, don't be afraid to have some breaks and like read. Don't work yourself too hard.
Agreed.
I can't keep up with the comments. There's so many. Currently listening to Middle Game. Top tier book choice. Dying to read that one.
I need to read it for the first time.
You need to read it because all the books I love, you end up loving. So you need to read it.
True.
Like, you are the person on BookTube who actually agrees with my reading taste.
Yeah.
Like, there's Steph who DNFs every book I love. And then there's you who loves every book I love. Like, you love Night Stalkers and What the Future Witches.
Yes.
Success. Happy. Something can stop me picking it up. Might do make us read.
Yes, pick it up. That's a good one. Okay.
We are here to deliver.
Always.
Do this, please. What time is the first sprint? The first sprint will be at 1:15. Probably.
Sounds good.
Normally.
Around about that time.
This is hard. If you liked, I've not read Rhapsodic, but if you like the steaminess of Rhapsodic, I'd probably say do Princess Trap because it's that bit more steamy and a bit less cutesy. Chloe Brown has quite a lot of cute stuff in it as well, just because the nature of the story. So if you want the slightly more like steamy side, I'd probably say Princess Trap because, but Princess Trap also has some like darker elements. There's like trigger warnings for domestic abuse and stuff in it. So keep that in mind before picking it up because I did not see that coming in a Talia Hibbert book.
Yeah, because so in terms of steaminess, I would say Danny Brown like kicked it up a notch. What is Eve Brown like compared to that? Is it more Danny or more Chloe? More Danny.
Definitely more Danny, but less of it. I think there's only like 2 or 3 steamy scenes in the whole book.
But that was just part of Danny's character. Okay. Huh? I said that was just part of Danny's character. Like that was like obviously a huge thing for her. So, but yeah, I'm so excited.
I just saw a comment and I've just lost it. What time did this start? 11 minutes ago. You are in no way late. You just got here. I didn't like Middle Game. Why does no one like this book? It hurts me.
I really want to read it. I love the controversial ones. Like, if it's love or hate, I have to read it to know which side I'm on.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people read it having read Shauna Maguire's previous works on Mira Grant under one of her pen names, where it's like all quite explained and it's like thrillery and actiony. It's all of those things with no explanation. Honestly, don't expect it to make sense. It's like Starlessy. No sense is made at the end of that book, but it's great.
Okay.
Reading Kiss Quotient again. Top tier. I'm loving all the romance at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's in a contemporary mood at the minute. Well, a lot of people. I need not this one up here, no.
I've been in a bit of a contemporary mood recently, and I realised that after making my March TBR, which is solidly fantasy. So, more fantasy.
Yeah.
We are missing a Spoops. Spoops is awake, but Brad is not. And she can't stream until he's out of the bedroom because she's streaming from the bedroom. So Spoops will join when Brad wakes up. When that will be, I don't know. Yeah, it is less fantasy because it's like set in our world, but there's fantasy elements. See, I'm so sorry, comment. You all know her so well.
Yeah.
Like Danny Brown.
Yeah.
I really want to read You Should See Me in a Crown.
So do I.
Good.
Is it?
I read it in a day, which never happens with me.
Oh, you're selling it to me.
Brown Sisters. I was like, I don't know when I'm going to get to these, and I read both of them in 2 days, like as in one day, one the next. And I was like, oh well, okay, here we go. Over the Woodward Wall was great. I haven't read it yet because I want to reread Middle Game before reading Over the Woodward Wall. I'm now going to wait because it's later this year that I think Under something the Saltwise Sea comes out, which is the sequel to Woodward Wall. So I'm going to wait, reread Middle Game, and then read both of them because there's going to be like 4 in that series. And I was like, oh god, I'm going to forget all of them.
Why did I think it was a standalone?
Woodward Wall?
Well, is Middle Game part of that world?
Middle Game is getting a sequel that hasn't come out yet, but it's not not following the same characters, but following a similar thing. What Over the Woodward Wall is in Middle Game, there are extracts from a children's story. Over the Woodward Wall is that children's story. She then wrote it and published it under the pen name A. Deborah Barker, which is the name of the person who wrote the children's story. Which I am, oh bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Which I am thrilled about, because when I read Middle Game, I assumed those were extracts from an actual existing children's story, and I started Googling where to read it, and I couldn't. And then I found an article being like, but she's writing it. I was like, that'll do. That works.
Nice. I like that.
That's going to be a 4-book novella series.
Okay.
Coming out, and the first one's out, second comes out this year, I think.
Do you know the book? It's just reminding me of it. There was a book, and in it, the girl in it was like obsessed with this book. It was like her favorite book, and one of the best things about it was that it just ends like halfway through a sentence.
This is The Fault in Our Stars you're talking about.
Oh, is that what?
The number of years I spent hoping John Green would write that jazz book about Dutch people tulips. I don't even know what it was, but the number of years I wanted that book.
Me too, because every time she talked about it, I was like, this sounds like such a good book. I knew it was a John Green book. I couldn't remember which one. There we go. That makes sense.
The John Green Fault in Our Stars. Yes. Lord. This is a mood. That is such a mood. Sapphic books. Like grammar. Unfortunate. I have just seen the time. I realised I don't have a timer set up because okay, so
Maddie.
Doing it. I'm doing it. No one will know. I didn't just publicly announce it. I need to zoom out a ton. So we're doing 40, 45? Start strong?
Sure.
I don't actually know if it's on the screen. It is. It's gone straight there. Well, would you look at that? Cool. Is everyone an Imperial Affliction? Yes, that's the one. I wanted that book so bad.
Yes.
Right. Well, let's sprint. I'm going to go make breakfast and read. I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
See you soon.
forgot to mute it. I'll mute that.
Hello.
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 How did everyone do?
I finished the book.
Hey!
You joined late.
Listen, we have a spooks.
Yay! And we have Spooks'
And we have
laptop as
Spooks'
well.
motorbike.
I'm using Brad's laptop because I need to edit on mine in a second. And so I think Brad's is worse than mine because I've heard it a few times whilst I was reading. So
That's funny.
Oh no.
Do you have the same type of laptop?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Love
What
it.
did you do, Ali? Ali, how do you do? I'm not sure Ali can hear me. Oh no. Right, India, how did you do?
I read, I think about 40 pages. So, yeah, I feel like I still need to get in my zone this morning. But
It is early.
it was good. It is. Although, can we call it early anymore when it hits 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before 2 p.m. is early on a Sunday.
Yeah.
True. How did you do, Maddie?
I had breakfast, filmed a vlog update, and read to page 100. So I'm getting there. I might read one more sprint, see if I can make it to the halfway point, and then I can do other filming.
Why can't I hear Maddie?
I don't know.
Can you hear everyone else, just not Maddie?
No.
Can you hear us?
Oh no.
Yeah, I can hear. I was like, am I the only one not hearing Maddie?
Yeah, I can hear her.
Maddie.
That's so weird.
Maddie's gone. Maddie's vetoed from this live.
That is the strangest glitch.
That's
What?
bizarre.
I still can't hear anything. Well, I can hear everyone except Maddie.
I don't know how to fix that.
Maybe wait, should I just refresh the page or something?
Yeah, do you want to try
Yeah,
leaving and going
maybe.
back?
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. We'll see if that
That
was
is so weird.
no idea how that's happening.
just
No.
Maddie. Just
Yeah.
hire Maddie.
Yeah. Maybe it's not going to come back. How's everyone in the comments been doing? You're not late. There's no such thing as late for sprint.
Wait, we've only just started.
It's a Maddie Sunday. We'll be going for a while.
I mean, yeah, I don't have a live or anything this evening. And I don't have to pack because I'm not traveling for work. I'm working from home next week. So I'm literally got nothing to do.
Nice.
Ro is here revising. There's Kayla. Cleaned my flat, worked out, and now baking.
Nice.
I've only just
Whoa.
woken up. How have you done all this?
So if it works this time.
I can hear you.
Yay!
That was so weird.
There we go. Once an order has been decided, it is then set.
I didn't even know you could change the order.
You just click and drag. You can just move people.
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Too much power. That is too much power.
Let's notice Spoops is here. I'm assuming that was before we undid the sprint because I'm just like,
Yeah.
you can't not notice a Spoops.
Yeah.
$10,000 of January. Top tier book choice. Where are you? Would love it. It's the other Alex E.
Yeah.
Harrow book, and it's about it's portal fantasy with magical books. Like you'd love it.
Oh,
read that.
I need to read that.
Bought some present for my mom's birthday.
Happy birthday
Yay!
to your mum.
I make no guarantees, but I'm also not going to say this won't happen. So we'll see. Going to play tennis. Nice.
Wow.
Love that.
Fun.
Maiden had breakfast and read 12 pages of a dystopian.
Dystopian?
People can't sleep. I've heard, I think, and it's really interesting because people basically start acting weird as hell so quickly with sleep deprivation, and it's literally a book where people cannot sleep, and you can die from sleep deprivation.
Oh my
It's
god, I'm looking this up right now.
Fine, I think. If I'm writing the right book, I'm thinking of the right book.
What was it called?
No.
Did my laptop do the thing again?
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is a mood. I relate to this. I've done this so many times.
Add to wish list.
I've just done the same thing.
Wait, who's it by? I'll look it up myself. Does anyone know?
Adrian Barnes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I own this. I recognise that cover. I just never paid attention to the title. I own that. I have that. And this is why I've heard of it probably. My mum probably read it and gave it to me.
It's dystopian, so we have a book club.
I mean, we do. We have the next, as in not the one we're currently reading. We have the next one picked out, but we don't have the one after picked out yet. So, you know, that's what sounds like me waking up.
It's way louder on Brad's laptop. I can actually hear it. That's how loud it is.
Oh my god.
It's so annoying.
It's funny. It's entertaining.
I'm glad.
That dystopian sounded amazing. It does.
It does.
It should be really interesting. Like, I was just reading the synopsis, and it says, after 6 days of absolute sleep deprivation, psychosis will set in. After 4 weeks, the body will die. In the interim, panic ensues and a bizarre new world arises in which those previously on the fringes of society take the lead.
Ooh.
Sounds good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I want to read that right now.
It was
Nod.
called Nod by Adrian Barnes. Thank you
Nod.
to Kylie for recommending it. I think you've just got like half the comment section interested in this book.
Yeah.
This is amazing to hear. I'm very, very proud of you. Uni assignments suck. I'm with you on that, Effie, honestly. I didn't love it either.
Oh, I love it.
I still need to read it.
For some reason, it's on my bed.
Really?
It's just right there for some reason. I can't remember why it's there, but there we go.
Just, why wouldn't you have all the books in your bed? I feel this. The cover you got is creepy as hell, Kayla.
It's so weird.
It's a bit sexual.
It is. It's not okay.
It's too tentacly, and it's just, why is the red thing on it?
It's just, well, it makes me feel sick. Like, it actually makes me feel physically sick when I look at it. So, no.
I mean, Kayla. Oh my god, it's gone. Kayla owns Nod. They own Nod.
I'm going to have to buy Nod.
What are we reading? We, as in me, Ali, and India, have already said. But Spooks, what are you reading? What are you reading now?
Well,
You published a book.
I was reading this, which is Stephen King's newest book, because I'm vlogging it because I'm a Stephen King fan. So I thought it'd be interesting for me to vlog this. So that's what I'll be doing next. And then I'm going to carry on reading Little Eyes, which I started for another vlog.
Oh yeah, I know what that's for.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to carry on with. But I am going to finish the vlog for this and then edit it. So I don't know when I'll get to this. Many things to do.
Nice.
So I'm trying to find the Day of the Triffids cover to show Christy, but I cannot. Oh, here we go. This isn't the exact one, but it's the same illustration. It's this creepy motherfucker. Why? Why that instead of, let me find the one I've got.
No.
Also just Spooks sitting on my screen. That. So much better.
And those are the same book. That's bizarre.
It is so weird. Spooks, have you or would you read The Stand?
I have The Stand, but the edition I have, like, I ordered it from a second-hand website, so it arrived and it's really flimsy. And because The Stand is a massive book, I just don't think I could read that without breaking it. So I do need to get another copy before I can read it.
I've never read any Stephen King. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe.
I've read a lot.
Yeah, you've read a lot.
I've only read The Shining, but I do want to read more.
I basically made you read that as well.
You did.
We'll just make it to the read the books we want, honestly.
No.
I have The Institute by him. No, I've read it. I have The Institute by him. But
It's
That
okay.
cover appeals to me.
It's a good cover. I do like the cover.
Mm.
His newer books, I don't like as much as his older books, but maybe that's just me like liking his older books because they're the ones that I read first. You're like a nostalgia kind of thing. So whenever there's a new one, I'm like really skeptical.
Might use productivity started sprint to get some laundry done. Do it. You've got this. You can do that. We are all being productive. As always. It always impresses me so much in the first sprint how much people get done. I'm always there like, oh, I'm still waking up for the day.
Same. The first sprint is usually for coffee and breakfast. And then after that, I start to get into gear.
The first sprint is for sleeping for me, and then I end up just showing.
Sleeping and throwing Brad out of the bedroom.
Yeah, I was actually awake before 10, and I sent Maddie a message like, I'm awake, but I don't want to keep Brad out. This is also his bedroom. Like, I'm just gonna wait until he makes his way out.
How mean would that be? Just like Coke can be like, you need to go away now. I'm doing this stupid thing on a Sunday morning.
Were you like slyly making noises to try and wake him up? I'd be like rustling around in the bed,
coughing like.
I want to make a nice breakfast, but also effort. Yeah, I had chocolate spread on toast.
I had Cookie Crisp
required
cereal.
Oh, Cookie Crisp. Yes, good choice.
God tier cereal.
Yeah. I've not had that in so long.
I never have milk in the flat, so I can never have cereal for breakfast. What's Brad doing now? I would assume he's like playing video games or just chilling.
He's in the front room. I don't really know what he's doing. He's a little bit hungover, so he's probably just monging out, to be honest.
Monging out. It's such a good phrase.
It's just lying. It's probably just lying there watching YouTube, I imagine.
Understandable.
I love Dan's comment to above.
Oh yeah.
I like that. Yeah, just my appearance is always later.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want the Penguin Modern Classics edition.
Is that the cloth-bound one?
It's
so pretty. Christy's got me almost buying a second copy of a book I've not read yet.
I don't even know if you like it yet.
It's the first time I've done that, considering I own like 6 copies of The Great Gatsby and I haven't read it.
Oh my god, you need to.
What? Yeah,
I love it so much.
So do I. I love it so much.
Same.
I'll read it one day. Oh my gosh, 10 p.m. and a public holiday tomorrow.
Nice.
You can be here till stupid o'clock. The one I have, yes, the one you You're not late. There is no such thing as late.
Nope.
It's not. And also, Spooks, someone likes your posters.
I like them too.
I got Brad that one ages ago, and for some reason he still has it, and he brought it to the flat with him. That's very nice. I chucked all of my posters away when I moved house. We got that one when we was somewhere together. I think we was on holiday somewhere. And then this one, I painted that for him.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
that
do you want
looks
to see
so
it?
good.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go get it.
You have 1 minute until we're sprinting. Go, Spooks, go! I didn't feel like I needed the word penis tentacle in my life, but I appreciate it.
Wow!
Oh, that's awesome.
Ages ago, and I just realised it's blue tack to the wall, so I think I'm going to get it back on the wall. Here it is.
Oh, no.
You're really good. You should paint more. Do you paint a lot, actually, before I say that?
I used to paint loads, and then I kind of stopped, and I haven't started. I did this like 5 years ago, maybe.
So
I should do it again. I like painting on canvases, but I don't own any canvases anymore, so I should buy some. Maybe. I don't know.
Hobbycraft have good prices for canvases, I always find.
Hobbycraft is where I got my TBR card from. So I.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I've just seen this. The only reason I am so strict is I know what I'm like. And I know what all these people are like. And if we start chatting properly, we will be here 5 hours later without having sprinted.
Indeed.
So I just have to be like, right, no. We're sprinting. And on that note, we are a minute late. And I want to talk about TBR cards because they're my favorite thing off the planet, but we can talk about that after. So is everyone ready to sprint?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go grab lunch, so I might disappear for a while.
That is absolutely fine. As always, come in and out as we please because we all do it. So. Right, I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I just edited and vlogged.
You editing the vlog for the book you just finished?
Mhm.
Nice. When's it going up? Do you know? Do you have a plan?
Potentially Monday, maybe.
Nice.
Which is tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it is.
How did you do, India?
Good. I got completely lost in my book there and didn't realise that we stopped sprinting. So that's always a good thing.
Yeah.
I think I have like 120 pages left or something. So
Oh, you'll get through that soon.
yeah.
How did you do, Abby?
I didn't read anything. I just went and eat.
I mean, that's a very good use of a sprint. I respect that. I saw a few comments. This every week when you go running on a Sunday, I feel so inadequate. So embarrassed. Every week.
No. Running is just not for me. I don't like it. I would love to like it.
No.
Right, how did everyone do? Someone's reading in the park, which sounds amazing.
Nice.
95
Nice.
pages. Ooh, help with what to read next. Loneliest Girl in the Universe, Piecing Me Together, or The Deep, or Long Way Down. Long Way Down is really good, to be fair. But I've also heard amazing things about Loneliest Girl in the Universe.
Is the Deep the Nick Cutter one?
Oh, I assumed it was the Rivers Solomon one.
There's
Yeah.
two then.
Is Long Way Down...
Jason Reynolds.
What?
Jason Reynolds.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. What's the one that was made into a film?
A lot of books.
What's his... Oh my god, I don't even know the actor's name. What's the actor's name from Breaking Bad?
Never watched it. Couldn't tell you. Sorry.
Aaron something. Aaron... Maybe it's not Aaron Paul. Aaron Paul.
Aaron Paul, that's the one.
What's the film he was in? A Long Way Down. But that's a book as well, I'm sure. But I've not read it, so. Yeah, Nick Hornby, that's who I'm thinking of.
50 pages of Infinity Reaper, 47 pages in my 34.
Ooh,
They're reading
someone was
ahead.
reading Number in the Ashes.
Pardon?
Someone was reading Number in the Ashes.
Yeah, I think there was someone. I need to read that series. Have you
Same.
read it out?
I finished the first book a few days ago and loved it.
Nice. I've heard really good things. I'm also slightly scared of it because everyone seems broken by the end of it.
I hope to read book 2 this month, so I'll tell you if I cry.
Yeah. From Lala's Enneagram vlog. I haven't finished watching that yet, but I've watched some of it. It's good. As always, it's Lala. Everyone's just so productive. So many comments. Oh, Dem needs help choosing their next read. Here we go.
Let us know.
Should I read House of the Edge of Magic, Lani, if it doesn't see Cinders and Sparrows? I've not heard of any of those.
Yeah,
House of the Edge of Magic sounds like a vibe.
I feel like I got an arc of House at the Edge of Magic on NetGalley, but didn't read it. But it sounded amazing and like charming and cute. If I'm thinking of the right thing.
Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that does look really wholesome. That cover is stunning. Yeah, I vote for that one. I don't know what the others are, but I vote for that one.
Yeah. I agree.
Keepers. There's so many people. I'm broken by the end of book 4 of Ember, but in the best way. This is what I'm kind of scared.
Is the House at the Edge of Magic a middle grade? Because the cover is super cute.
Yeah,
It looks like a middle grade. They're all middle grades, apparently.
Oh, okay.
What are the sweatshirts? this one, oh my god, what is your one? Yours is an Udi, like an
No,
actual Udi.
mine's
Oh,
is
do you
from
not-
Groupon. It was like
Ah,
some random one that was a deal.
nice. And Spooks is a cuddly, I think.
Yes.
It has a full stop
K-
somewhere in that name, and it starts with a K.
KUDD.ly.
Yeah, for some reason.
But you get them on eBay as well, and like places like that. There's like so many rip-offs of the Udi now. And
yeah, I need to get one. They look cozy as hell.
super cozy.
Sarah J. Maas. I've not read much Sarah J. Maas at all.
I've not read any.
So I don't know what to suggest to get here. I've only read Avatar and Akama.
I think there's a Mother's Day sale on at the minute.
Oh,
Could
there's a Mother's Day sale of Cuddlies. If anyone wants one.
Ooh.
Very good to know. Yeah, I don't really know what to suggest. If you don't like smut, I wouldn't really suggest Avatar, because I don't think the first book was that smutty, but the second one definitely had smut in it. And I get the impression that only progresses throughout the series. So I probably wouldn't recommend that. I've not read Throne of Glass, so I don't know. Apologies. Not big into Sarah J. Maas.
I've not tried any.
Sorry.
Right, for sure. Trying to decide what to read next. I would say the Mime Order, because I'm pretty sure Red Pyramid is the start of a series and Mime Order continues a series. And,
I also really want to read The Family Upstairs, because that's also Lisa Jewell, and I loved Invisible Girl, so I would say The Family Upstairs.
Ooh, okay. Options. Oh, what the? Okay, my web just shut the page down and I couldn't see it anymore. No idea why. I need to read Ember 1 to 3. Understandable. Like, having to reread is just a pain, isn't it? You have to reread to continue series. So much time.
The Song of Achilles.
Yeah, because I want to read that.
Answer.
So do I.
Based on the fact that I want to read it, you should read it.
I need to reread Song of Achilles because
I want to reread it as well, but I'm scared.
I think when I read it, I had been slightly missold on what it was. So I was quite disappointed, but now I know what it is. I think I will really love it. But I'd got the impression from everyone had said that it was going to be like this. Sad, but like romance. And it's not, like, romance is part of it, but it's not obviously a romance. So I feel like I went in expecting completely the wrong thing.
I've been doing that too often recently, and it's totally been ruining my experience of books. I need to start going in blind again.
Yeah. But that one, I feel like I never looked into it. You hear so many people kind of talking about it. You absorb this picture of what it's going to be.
Yeah.
I had that problem with Plain Bad Herons, that everyone was saying it's a horror book, but I wasn't scared, so I was actually very disappointed.
Yeah, I'm still intrigued by that one, but I've seen such mixed reviews of it, and I don't know.
Is that cat litter?
Yeah.
It's Brad being loud as always. He's just crumpling some plastic things. He said he's doing his Sunday morning productivity. He got me with that one.
I'd love to get into reading mythology retelling suggestions. I've not read many. Honestly, if you want like a starting point with Greek, I would still recommend Percy Jackson because it's aimed at younger readers. I mean, I read them last year again and they're still phenomenal. But because it's aimed at younger readers, they do a really good job of explaining all the myths kind of as they go. There is no assumed knowledge, which is nice. Whereas even in something like Song of Achilles, it's retelling the myth, but there is an assumed knowledge of like other Greek myth going on. But also Song of Achilles is great because it's a straight retelling instead of just using bits of inspiration, so you can just read it as a story in itself. I've not read many others.
I don't think I've read any. I want to. It's something I want to get into, but I don't really know much of the mythology itself, so I don't know if I should revise that a bit first before I try and read any of the retellings. That's
basically my plan. I've read Song of Achilles and Percy Jackson, but then I have a couple books that are actually about mythology, like quite easy ones, like the one Jean from Jean's Bookish Thoughts wrote. I've got that, which should be quite an easy way to like learn about myth before reading more, because I actually just want to learn the real things. And one day I want to read like the Odyssey and the Iliad and stuff, but that's a big undertaking.
Has anyone read Lore by Alexandra Bracken?
No, I really want to read it though.
I really want to read it.
Hearing good things.
Oh, really?
I saw a whole thing earlier of like someone tweeting like, please, if you said you want to read Lore, don't. And so many people replying like, seriously, it's one of the worst books I've read.
No.
And I've been like, I mean, I've not read it. I cannot vouch this. It may just be one small group of people, but I was like, intriguing. Did not know people weren't enjoying it.
Oh yeah, someone's just agreed in the comments. Don't read Lore, it's bad.
It's bad.
I thought it sounded so good because it's like Greek mythology, but also kind of the Hunger Games, and I love that. Like that sounds so good. But yeah, okay.
Oh,
I'm sure some people are loving it, so it may well still be great. Seconding Percy Jackson's and any other Rick Riordan's books, I agree with this. I want to read so many more of the ones from the imprint. And with them on this, if you're looking for mythology retellings kind of thing, check out A Frolic Through Fiction. She has loads of videos all about this, and it's her jam. And there is so many good recommendations on her channel. So definitely check out Ashley. Absolutely. Literally, whenever I finally get around to it, I'm just gonna like go stalk all her videos.
1 star. Oh god.
It's a Marmite book, doesn't it? I'm intrigued now. Let's go on Goodreads.
We have to read it just to know if it's that bad.
Oh.
Oh god. Ooh. Torch Against the Night.
Torch Against the Night.
Oh, I really want to read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, so I would say A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Rachel said it was amazing, and I'm dying to read it.
I would say Torch Against the Night. Again, same logic. That's continuing a series instead of starting a new series. So, like, maybe try and like power through the one you're already on before starting new ones. I say as someone who's in the middle of like 30, but you know, good intentions and all that. All right, I'm just going to quickly look up Lore because I want to see what its rating is on Goodreads at the moment. It's got a 3.99 on Goodreads, so a lot of people are enjoying it. I want to see if there's people I know who've rated it. No. It's got a lot of 5 stars. It's not doing badly. Let me see.
Yeah, Sophie said she's heard mixed things, but it's making her want to read it more, and that's exactly how I feel. Like when I hear mixed things, I want to read it because I want to know if I like it or not.
Yeah. It does have a 3.99 on Goodreads. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, Jade City or Truth Witch?
Jade City!
Truth Witch. The Transalong starts this month, so you can join in reading all the books.
But also Jade City is really good.
I haven't read either.
I haven't read either. Yes.
I have both and plan to read both this year, but I've not read either yet.
I'm going.
Pardon?
With a show.
Okay.
This is such a mood.
Sorry.
You were just like, okay, see ya.
Right. Do we want to do another 45? Do we want to just stick with 45 and 15? Do we want to change it? Longer? Shorter? What's everyone feeling?
I'm editing, so I don't mind it being longer.
I do like an hour. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ooh, we're going up to an hour. That works for me because I want to try and finish filming one video and film a whole other one. So that would probably not be a bad thing to me.
Everyone's going to disagree with us now, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
45 to 50. Ooh, hour. Wait for a couple more confirmations and then we're gonna commit.
Oh.
45 or an hour. That's close.
That doesn't help.
It's not vetoing an hour.
Here we go. Yeah.
Look at us go.
Right. I am sorry, VP. You have yet again been outvoted. This happens every time, and I'm so sorry. One day, I'm going to just specifically ask you and let you choose. Because I do feel bad that every time I ask the comments, you always disagree with everyone, and we just go, well, we're doing it anyway. Okay, yeah, everyone said an hour. Sorted. Hour it is.
Woohoo!
I will see you all back here in an hour, and I will probably have my camera off for most of this one because I'm going to go film. See you soon.
Bye.
I'm good at this whole hosting sprints thing, aren't I? I was watching it like I've got 1 minute, and then just forgot I had only a minute.
I knew you'd do that.
Every time. Also, just quickly, because I've seen a few people asking if Jade and Steph are going to be joining. Not today. I've said before, got different people every week. Jade and Steph aren't on this week. Steph was meant to be on last week and couldn't make it, but they'll be on at some point in the future. Don't worry, but not today. Us four today. How did everyone do?
Ugh, my book's annoying me.
Oh no, that's not gone in the direction we were hoping.
No, I basically feel like I feel I've got about 50 pages left. So from the 100 page to go mark, I feel like the last 100 pages are just unnecessary. And because there's those extra 100 pages where they're like going back and forth with feelings and stuff like that, and I'm just like, oh, do you know what? Like you get a bit bored, and I feel like when she had to make her decision between the people, it was very clear who the decision was. Like she'd always said the other two were temporary, so why is it now a big thing, like a big decision to make? You know what I mean? It's just
my biggest frustration in general with the whole love triangle trope is I like love triangles when you genuinely can't tell which way they're going to go.
Yes.
But every triangle ever, it's so obvious. And like, this isn't a love triangle. This is just someone getting in the way.
Yeah, like literally she'd said about, because it's a love square, she'd literally said the whole time the other two are just temporary. So I was like, so why is this difficult now? What was that noise?
I'm not sure.
Don't know.
That was so odd.
I'm going to hope that wasn't my camera, which I still don't trust. How did you do, Ali?
I think I read about 50 pages of Six of Crows. I'm starting to really like the characters now, so.
Yay! That's exciting. What about you, Spoops? How did editing go?
I'm very close to finishing this vlog, so I will get it finished in the next sprint. And I need to do a thumbnail. I've done like half a thumbnail. Yeah, and then I don't know whether to let that render and do some reading or edit something else first. I don't know, because I have another thing I need to edit. Decisions.
It's the decision. Yeah, I finished filming the video I needed to finish. Didn't have time to film another one, but I did get a notification that I'd had post. I haven't ordered anything.
Oh,
so I don't know what this is.
That's exciting.
Do I open it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't just put that in front of our faces and then not open it.
I know that was a very empty question, but I feel like I have to. Well, I'm assuming it may well be someone who's in the comments, but I don't know. I don't know who it's from. I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Oh, there's two in there.
Oh, there is one that I'm not familiar with. Wait. Who is it from? Is it someone who's in the comments? It's from Victoria Teasdale. I don't know if Victoria's in the comments or not. If you are, thank you. So, first is Each Was a Desert by Mark Oshiro. I'm going to go with Oshiro. I never know how to pronounce anyone's name. I'm very excited about. I think this is magical realism.
Ooh.
I don't know. I followed Mark Oshiro on Twitter for forever, basically, and I just want to read all of their books because they sound really good, and I'm obsessed with the cover.
That is pretty.
That's pretty, yeah.
And then this one I haven't heard of. It's called Just One Damn Thing After Another, and I don't know what this is.
Oh, Jodie Taylor. Why do I feel like I know that author's name?
I don't know. This is not what I am familiar with. So I will have a proper look at it later. But I'm intrigued, and it's floppy and pretty as hell. I'm excited. So thank you. Exciting.
Nice.
Book mail's just the best, isn't it?
It really is.
It is.
Wait, how can someone send you something that you don't know about?
If you've added something from their wish list to your basket, you can then add things. It's like I sent you candy kittens because I could use your gift registry address because there was an item from your wish list in the basket. So as long as one item from the wish list is there, they can then add things to it.
I just googled Jodie Taylor, and all of her books look like they all matchy. It looks very nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, Jodie Taylor's time travel.
Ooh.
I like time travel. Nice.
That's
Yeah,
exciting.
Nice.
I need to read Anger's a Gift. Anger is a Gift on Mark Oshiro as well. I have both. I have had that one for far too long, but I will read them eventually, just like every other book on my TBR. Reading Daffodil Start, reading Eve Brown.
Woo!
Girl.
I'm jealous.
I'm really enjoying this book though. It's killing me that I have to film because I really just want to read.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Each of us Desert is sapphic. I assumed it'd be queer in some way.
Ooh.
That's exciting. I just want to keep reading. I'm so intrigued.
How far through it are you?
I'm almost halfway. I am.
Nice.
So I'll definitely
Maybe you can
finish
do like
it.
one sprint reading and then go back to filming.
I might do that actually because I could do with eating as well. I have to film when it's light out. Well, I don't have to. I can set up lights, but it's easy to film when it's light. But I keep forgetting that it doesn't now get dark at 3 p.m. It gets dark at like 5. So I do actually have time. I keep forgetting that that's a thing.
Yeah.
I'm so used to it. Like the other day, I was like, I need to take Bookstagram photos, and it was 6 o'clock, and I was like, I can still take them. This is great. I used to have to do this by 1 p.m. or all the light would be
Yeah.
on.
True.
That is literally
Oh. I love that so much. So we're gonna look ahead. What are you, I know what where are you? You are planning to read next.
Yeah.
But the other two of you, whenever you finish what you're currently reading, what are you reading next? I'm always intrigued to see if people like have plans for what they're gonna read next.
I already said in the last thing.
Oh, you did. Was it Tiny Eyes?
Little eyes.
I feel like I should know because I'm pretty sure I sent that to you.
You may well have done, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it was your belated birthday present because I remembered it was your birthday in the evening of your birthday and was like, you just saw you posted a book haul. And I was like, oh, that's the thing I didn't get around to doing, is it?
Yeah, I think you did send it, mate. If I showed you the cover, would it spark a memory?
I know what the cover is because I knew of it because my mum read it and liked it. It seems creepy as hell. Basically, these little panda doll things which watch you. But like people choose to have them in their house and like people pay to watch you just all the time and it sounds creepy.
You can also like
Black Mirror-y.
You can also like you can buy the toy and then you're a keeper of the toy, and the person like you get watched, but you can also be a dweller of the toy and you buy the iPad to like move the toy around and look. So if you're a dweller, you can choose to like make your toy commit suicide if the life you're watching isn't interesting enough to you. So it's getting to the point where it's like getting really spicy because you can either like I think like the person who owns the toy, they can choose to not charge you if they don't want to like if you don't get watched, but you only get one connection per toy's lifetime. So if the person who's watching decides to like commit suicide, like make the toy jump into a pond or something, then you can never have that connection again. That's severed. You'd have to buy another toy.
I feel like I'm gonna add this one to my wish list. It does sound. It reminds me of, like it gives me Black Mirror vibes. The whole like what? Yeah, it's going on my wish list.
Is it Tiny Eyes? Little Eyes? Little Eyes. There we go. Oh yeah, Samantha Joplin. Someone said is it Samantha Joplin?
Yes, it's translated from Spanish.
Nice.
It's exciting. Do you know what you're reading after Six of Crows, Ali?
I have a few buddy reads that I need to. Yeah, so one is spoiler alert with Kate somewhere in the chat because it's our book pick for the book club we're having, but we decided to buddy read it together. And then I also want to buddy read the second book in An Amber in the Ashes. I forget the title.
Torch Against the Night?
Yeah. But I'm buddy reading that with Cielo on Bookstagram. I don't know if you know her, but
Kate beat you to it.
Yep.
I really want to read that one. I might see if I want to say I'll squeeze it in. The number of books I'm trying to squeeze into this month, and then I've basically just not read all week. So we'll see.
You could read it during my readathon.
Yeah.
When is that?
7th of April, then a week.
Nice.
See, April I could probably squeeze it into. I was thinking March. But I've got April as well, which makes it a lot easier.
Yep.
Little Liza's disturbed me so much.
I like to
Yeah.
be disturbed sometimes, though. Maybe I'm a weirdo, but sometimes I like reading a disturbing book if it's done well.
Literally. That's
And for
like
the
the
right
only
reasons.
books that I pick up, books
Yeah.
that are going to completely freak me out.
Yeah.
That's like my whole thing.
India, did you finish My Dark Vanessa? I'm assuming you
No,
have.
no, because Rhiannon and I thought that Kat was a lot further ahead, so we continued to read, not knowing that she had stopped for us to catch up with her. So then we read way ahead of her, so now we're waiting for her to catch up with us. We didn't communicate very well, basically.
This is why I don't do strict buddy reads. I would fail. I just say, I'm going to read it at some point, probably in this month.
Yeah.
We can discuss when we've both got around.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is some exciting book mail. Once and Future Witches.
Woo!
Amazing. Year of the Witching, I've heard amazing things about, and Black Sun, I've heard amazing things about.
Me too.
That's very, very good.
That's a very good little haul there.
Oh, I purchased a book yesterday. I bought Fat Chance Charlie Vega.
Yeah, I've heard such good things about that.
The author liked my readathon announcement on Instagram. I woke up this morning, I saw that she liked the post, so made me happy. Yeah, because I literally bought that book for the readathon, so I'm like,
yeah.
Nice.
Love
that.
I'm really excited about readathon. I don't know how much I'll be able to participate just because like so many freaking books on my TBR. But I'm gonna like try and read like one book in the week that fits. This is like a taking part because that's normally just life. I'll try and read Spoiler Alert because I think I got that on a Kindle deal, so I'm pretty sure I have it.
I have it on Kindle too.
I feel like
I buy books on Kindle now.
Interesting.
Interesting information. I feel like by the end of this next sprint, India might own another Kindle book.
I feel like I might.
It's one of those books where you pick it up and you've suddenly read 50 pages and you don't know how you've done it. It's one of those books.
I love that.
It doesn't take too long either.
No. Let me see. 230. Oh no, wrong. 241 pages.
Oh, that's a nice little size.
I don't know because I haven't read many books myself yet, so I don't know what to recommend to people. But I might do like a recommendation list for round 2 if I read a lot this time.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's difficult with all of these things to like make recommendations. I've seen people do for like a readathon with a really awkward prompt, and then it's just like I don't actually know how you'd fulfill it, but
yeah,
good luck. It's difficult. Good thing. Right. Sprinting again soon, I guess. How long people want to do? Do you want to do an hour?
I need time to have lunch.
I was going to say I need lunch as well, so I feel like an hour might be good. Everyone happy with an hour?
Yes.
Apologies again to VP. Am I wrong? VP, is your name Rosie? I am awful at connecting usernames to actual people names.
I think it's Rosie.
Is it Rosie? So apologies.
But my brain, not very good memory, so.
The only time I realised that was recently when I think on Twitter I saw it was VP Rosie, and I was like, oh. So I think so, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm absolutely awful with names at the best of times, let alone when I see like your name and your username and this. Not a clue. Not a clue. Right, well, Olivia said an hour will be great, and therefore we're doing an hour. So,
thank you, Olivia.
Let's go. I will see you all in an hour. Hello. Oh, I am overexposed.
Hello.
Hello. How did everyone do?
Hi. I read 13 pages of Six of Crows, and then they mentioned waffles, so I had to get a waffle. And
That
then,
is understandable.
then I just checked if there were any Switch games on sale, because that's what I do.
Very fair. What about you, Spoops? How's editing going?
It is rendering, and I've done the thumbnail, and I changed the thumbnail for another video, and then I had some dinner, and then I ate some Maltesers, and then I watched some YouTube.
Very nice.
Oh, I want Maltesers.
They're weird, like, they taste kind of like coffee at the moment, and I don't know why. And I don't like coffee, so
Well,
I'm eating them
that's
slowly.
Very-
They've never tasted like coffee before. I don't know if it's just my mouth today. But
just my mouth.
No idea. What are you, India? How do you do?
I finished The Love Square,
Nice.
as you may see from my name. Yeah, so I finished Love Square. I gave it 3 stars at the end because
Ooh, that's a lot lower than I expected.
it's because that bit at the end just didn't need to be there, so it just brought my rating right down. But it was still enjoyable, just nowhere near as good as Our Stop. So now it's time to read this. I've read a chapter so far, and I already know that I love the writing style, so I really think I'm gonna like it. Like, I
the
do. I just
characters
really like.
are everything. The characters are so good.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited for you. What did I do? I read like 40 pages. Yeah, 40 pages and had lunch. That's all I did. But look, we're getting there. I have to finish this today and edit the whole video about it. So it's good that I'm making progress. And I should be fine. It's 302 pages and I'm on 184. So I should
Is
be
that
fine.
for a tour, or is it just that you want to do it?
Yeah, it's just I didn't vlog all week because the whole point was that my vlog on Monday would be reading this.
Right, okay.
But then I didn't read all week, so I didn't get to start this until late last night.
Okay.
So I shot myself in the foot and just had no vlog content. So I was like, okay, well, I just need to read fast.
So we've just been taking loads of clips today?
Yeah, I'm just like
make up the
updating
vlog.
it. Yeah, it won't be a particularly long one, but I've done it before where it's just reading one book. And
Sometimes I
that'll be fine.
overcompensate for that. I think, oh, I need to speak to the camera more. And then I realise I've got like so much footage at the end. And I'm like, India, you did not need all these clips.
I feel like I could probably do with a shorter video. My videos in the last few weeks have been getting increasingly long. And I'm like, at what point does this get ridiculous? You're just getting like 3 episodes of a TV show every week at this rate.
We love it.
We do
We
love
love
it.
Really.
Whenever a Maddie vlog comes out, I get cozy in my bed, I get a cup of tea, and I get ready to watch.
Oh my god, yeah. I just don't shut up. Every time I film a clip, I'm like, this is going to be like a 1 minute long clip. And then I'll chat for a bit and I'll look and my little time will say 8 minutes. And I'm like, no,
What have I even been talking about?
Hey. 20% left of Eve. Raven Song. I need to read the series by TJ Klune. I need more TJ Klune in my life, and I'm being rubbish at continuing.
This is my first TJ Klune. I've never read any before, so
if you read and love this, which you will, just wait until The Extraordinaries turns up at your door, because that's my next agenda, is pushing that book on everyone.
I love it.
Pages. Read the entirety of Nice. Did some washing. Hello. A couple of rages. Oh, I can't speak.
A couple of rages.
Job searching. No. 232 pages. Managed to do. Wait, pause. 232 pages?
It's a manga. So.
Manga.
Okay.
Oh,
I just read it.
was like, whoa.
Sunk in. Finished my book. 23 pages. Yeah.
Theodore and Chauncey. They're supposed to be my faves.
Well,
Yeah.
Lucy's my fave. But
Lucy's her fave.
How many
You will-
characters are in this?
Love it. You'll know soon. Set my new laptop riser. People just getting stuff done. I'm so excited to read Dark and Hollow Star. I have heard the best things about this book.
See, I hadn't seen it anywhere until I watched your Dart Attack, and now I am seeing it everywhere. And now, I don't know if I had just like glazed over it before, but now I'm like, I want to read this book.
It's been hyped for a while, and then in the last month or two, I think a lot of people got e-arcs, and it's just come out like a couple weeks ago. I think the month before that, like a load of people got e-arcs, because I know Katie from Brightness Katie Reads was reading it, Teresa was reading it, loads of people reading it. Everyone's like 5 stars. This is the new up-and-coming YA book series that everyone's going to be obsessed with, and I'm like, I'm here for it. And it's queer as hell. Like literally all of the main characters are queer in different ways.
Oh, love that.
And since when was Maltesers an old person chocolate?
They're my favourite chocolate. It's just today they taste like coffee. Usually they're my favourites. So.
And you don't like coffee, so you've not drank any coffee today?
No, I hate coffee. That's why I'm so disappointed.
That's so weird.
I know. I don't know what it is.
And Ali has got everyone wanting waffles.
Waffle.
It wasn't me. It was Nina from Six of Crows.
Like,
You're like, I take no responsibility for this.
Wasn't me.
Napping is a good use of your time. How long are you going to be streaming for?
Hours.
Basically, I don't know about these guys. I have nothing else to do today that can't be done on stream. Like my to-do list for the day is film 2 videos, finish my book, edit 1 or 2 videos, and then if I have time, draw up journal pages. So there's literally nothing I'm doing today that can't be done on live. So
yeah,
I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. These guys are free to leave whenever, but I'll lurk. And if these guys need to go, I'll start DMing people like, do you want to go on sprints?
Well, I want to read as much of this book as possible, so I'll be here a while.
Exactly. You won't be able to put it down. So good. Play some stuff on my flute. That I feel
Nice.
like I did this recently, having not played flute in years. I picked it up and it's great.
I love that. Can we have more of that in your vlogs, please?
I probably should. I haven't played it since because I keep getting really anxious because like it's not quiet. It's never going to be quiet. And obviously I live in a block of flats and I'm just kind of like, am I pissing my neighbors off?
Yeah.
Christmas music, you just turn it down a bit. You can play as quietly as a flute goes.
Yeah.
Not very quiet. I didn't bring my piccolo though, so they won't hate me too much. If I brought my piccolo, I think I'd be kicked out of this flat in days. Loud, screechy thing. It's good fun though. 50 pages of Best
You
book
sound so
development
aggressive when you
fiction.
say it, don't you?
For this, I would say Cerulean Sea. I think a lot of his self-pubbed things are quite dark and quite smutty. So Cerulean Sea is the opposite of that. It's super wholesome. It's also, I think, one of his only things that is standalone. I know he has 1 or 2 other standalones, but I think those are some of his darkest books. I don't know his whole back catalogue though, because he has got so many books, this man. I don't know how. But I would say Cerulean Sea is a good starting point. The Extraordinaries is also fun, but it's the first in a series. Second one comes out this year. Third, I would assume next year, so you'd have to wait. But
I didn't realise he was so prolific. Like, I'd never heard of him until Cerulean Sea. And now...
Because Cerulean Sea is his first traditionally published book. Until then, he's been self-published. He's done very well self-published. He's been a full-time author for ages, but that's his first ever traditionally published book. So it's the first one that's had publicity. It's the first one that's been up for awards, things like that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, he's suddenly come to the forefront. And so he's had Cerulean Sea and then Under the Whispering Door coming out this year, both with Tor. And then I think The Extraordinaries in the US might be with 14, but here it's with Hodder and Swarton.
Oh.
Which is cool.
That's a question, actually. I'm sorry, this isn't like part of it. But when do authors usually stick with the same publisher, or do they just go between?
Hugely varies. Obviously, this is all from an outsider point of view. I've never worked in publishing.
Yeah.
But basically, if they have a publisher they like and they're working with an agent and an editor they like who are either associated or have worked with that publisher, and the publisher wants to continue buying the stories that person has written, then they may well stay put. But I get the impression it can be as simple as they have a book which they think's better suited to someone else. So I know Alex E. Harrow did her first 2 books with Red Hook and Orbit in the US and the UK. But her next 2 books are both with Tor, which kind of makes sense, to be honest. She's written like literary fantasy for the first couple, but she's going like hardcore fantasy, I think, with the next 2, which makes a lot of sense to go with Tor. And Tor is a very big, very well-regarded publisher. So I guess
I don't know why. I'd always assumed people just stuck with the same publisher until you said that about T.G. Klune there, and then I was like, oh, that was just a bit of a light bulb moment for me.
I mean, it can be as simple as one publisher says, yeah, we'll buy that next book, we're only going to buy it for so much, and they go, I want more than that, so they just offer it out to other people. I mean, often though, you are contracted to a publisher, so like when they buy one, they will buy 3 books. Even if the second you haven't been written yet, they might like say, okay, we like this one, we will buy 3 books from you. And so then obviously you're tied in to complete whatever. But yeah. But then all sorts of crazy things happen. Like books can get published, go out of print, and then literally that same book can be published by a different publisher. If the author decides to resell it elsewhere, if it works with copyright law and stuff. Very interesting.
Thank you for that.
But also, sorry, one more thing. The thing I find fascinating is that, for example, V. Schwab, I think, has been published by quite a few different publishers in the US, but all of her books in the UK have been published by Titan.
Oh.
So she has stuck in the UK when she sold international rights, but when she's sold US rights, I think it's varied quite a lot. Other than her middle grade is Scholastic here instead of Titan. It's just interesting. I find publishing
interesting,
fascinating.
Yeah, so do I. Sorry to everyone else who's bored out of their minds right now. But
also, question for India, because you have this book. Is it floppy? Also, I would assume it'd be decently floppy.
It's not as floppy as I thought. I just feel like it's somewhere in between.
Yeah. I thought it'd be floppy than that, just given from like Tor arcs and stuff I've had, which are like floppy.
I think I expected floppier.
Yeah, I thought it'd be floppier than that with Tor. I'm trying to think if I have any Tor. Yes, the only Tor paperbacks I have are novellas, and they're not normally very floppy, but they're also about 100 pages long. So
mine is definitely not floppy, and I broke the spine.
I don't know why I keep getting more and more tempted to do that. Something's coming over me.
It was not on purpose.
I cracked this spine and it's tiny. It didn't even need cracking, but I just wanted to.
It hurts me that you did it with Battle Royale. Battle Royale does not need its spine.
No, it does not.
Perfectly floppy.
It felt nice though.
Jade is floppy as well.
Yeah, but it still felt really good.
I don't mind.
I love that.
Spine cracking. Unless it's completely unnecessary. I mean, I never do it anyway. I'm that person that literally will read a book like this to avoid cracking.
Nah, life's too short for that, Maddie. My laptop agrees with me.
So we've got both opinions in the comments. Do it. I love breaking spines, and I just can't. Floppy. See, this is the solution. Just floppy books.
Floppy is the way forward.
Yeah, I agree with that. Right. It is 1:45. If we want to sprint again, how long are people feeling this time? I'm not going to ask you. You had a meltdown. I don't know if you guys saw this. I was on a live, and I was like, right, snap decision. How much are we reading? Spoons. And Spoons went,
oh my god, I remember that.
I've never seen more in my life. I was like, okay, cool.
Just, like,
Never asked
malfunction.
I got so stressed.
It looked like you asked me to kill this person or not. Like, you panicked. I've never seen you freeze so tremendously.
I'm sure I was on that live as well. I remember
that. Just don't ask me. Just please don't ask me in the future.
Okay, we're getting a mixture of 45s in an hour. Getting a few 30s. I feel like 30s. Like,
I can't get in my zone.
I can't film in a 30s while I'm filming now. It's a lot of hours. Okay, India wants an hour. Should we? Okay, we'll do an hour this time, and then should we do 45 next time?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good compromise.
Sounds like a compromise. A lot of people are asking for an hour.
Someone said an hour 15.
Actually, yeah. Okay. This is the thing. We'll do an hour this time, and then next time Rosie just gets to choose.
Yeah,
Okay.
You get
makes sense.
If you're still here for the next sprint, you just get to choose. If you say like
But
4
then
hours,
Ree
then
said
we'll
Rosie.
tell you.
Yeah.
But you know, we'll do an hour for now, and then we'll see you back here. Right. See you then.
Bye.
Hello. Why does my camera do this? Every time I come back, it just... Hello, how's everyone do?
Good. I love this book.
Yeah.
I love Linus. He's such a good with his pajamas that have his initials on them and his grumpy cat that he takes with him.
You're gonna love him so much more by the end.
I'm so excited. I did not realise that it was LGBT. And I should have done because it says on the cover, it's like being wrapped up in a big gay blanket.
Also, think about who's forcing you to read it.
True. I was very shocked when I saw that and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna love it even more. So yeah, I'm excited.
Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. How did you do, Spoops? I saw that your message had changed to vibing.
I decided to upload that vlog tonight rather than tomorrow. So I've just scheduled that for 5 p.m. And I think before we go into the next sprint, I might hop off because I think Brad needs some attention. I'm not spoken to pretty much all day. Yeah, I've just been watching YouTube and stuff. Literally just vibing for that last sprint.
Nice. What about you, Ali? How's it going?
I read about 50 pages, so I'm past the halfway mark now.
Nice. You
Nice.
enjoying it?
Sorry?
You enjoying it?
Yeah, I am. I still find it a bit slow because they're still not doing the haste and like we're past the halfway mark. So, but yeah.
Definitely takes a
My
while.
upstairs neighbors have started to drill in the walls because that's what he does when I go live or when I have to present my thesis. He also, I don't know if you hear that.
No, don't hear it.
Oh, well, anyway, I might mute myself like sometimes because also, yeah, someone is talking about my Halsey posters and stuff.
Nice.
People asking, is this the last sprint? As Effie said, there's at least one more. I'll probably stick around for a bit after that as well. I don't know about you guys. As I said, you are free to go whenever. I will not make you stay all day. Yeah, don't worry too much about the email. They often take a while to come through the emails, especially if they've just done a big sale, because like they'll have so many orders coming through that need emails. They're probably just being slow. But I think normally they say like if you've not had one within a few hours, then you can email them. They'll have said on the tweet announcing it what to do if you don't get an email. There's a Rachel. Hello.
Hello.
Pages. Sampled 4 books and still don't know what I want to read.
Sampled. Just a little taste.
35 pages. It took about an hour for the pre-sale confirmation to arrive. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I saw Jade tweet. She's doing an Animal Crossing stream. I think they're going villager hunting today. I think.
Nice.
Sure. I know nothing about Animal Crossing, so I'm never quite sure. Oh, it jumped. 50 pages of the loan season. Been away for a couple hours. Oh, that sounds great though.
Nice.
124. Yay, new Swoops video. Agreeing with this.
Thank you.
Finished homework. And I can't click on all of these. There's so many people liking the Halsey poster though. Also, I agree with this.
Yes,
Strongly.
it's so good. It is my favourite of the year so far. And I can't see how anything could top it. I just can't see how anything would top it.
I don't think it will top Where Are You Down There, Once and Future for you, just because I know I read them both last year and Once and Future came out on top for me.
Yeah. I don't know if anything can top Once and Future Witches though. I feel like I've peaked so early in the year and I'm like, nothing's gonna
I feel so
compare.
bad for only rating that 3 stars. Don't hate me.
You know,
I don't
I don't
understand.
There's just a lot of witches.
which are amazing. How is that a criticism? That is one of the best bits.
Too many
I wasn't even
spells.
that bothered
Get
by
it?
the witches. Like, I liked them. But...
I
Oh,
need to read both books, so I'm just gonna shut up.
you'd love them. Hello, Steph.
Oh, Stephanie.
Just having a think. If a Spoops is jumping off, I might message with Steph. Steph may also just want to not be live for a second day in a row.
It would be a good replacement. I would approve.
I would
you'd
approve.
I would approve of this.
Thoughts, if people have seen them, of the covers for New Crane Fairy Loot from Brother Nash. Honestly, I don't love either. I'm perfectly content with the like self-pub covers that the books already have. Like,
Because they're
I'm
the
not-
ones that Ro was sending us messages
Ro
about.
hates them.
And she was like, "Ugh."
Ro hates them. I'm not a big fan, to be honest. I was disappointed. I thought they would do something really cool, and they both just drew a person, and I was like, oh, okay.
Drew a person.
Understandable. Very fair if you were
Fair.
outplayed.
They were
How
going
long
for 10 hours yesterday as well, were they not?
Yeah, you guys really went for it yesterday.
I was like, whoa.
It was brilliant for me, though. I was just on it all day, chilling, doing my stuff, and watching chats. It's great. To be fair, I kind of get this. That's one of the things with lyrical writing, is if you don't love lyrical writing, it does feel a bit slow. However, don't read the 10,000 Doors of January if you thought that. It's way quicker than 10,000 Doors of January.
So many people have said it was slow, but it didn't feel slow for me. But maybe that's just because I love that writing style. Like it just
It
it
didn't
didn't.
slow for me either. I thought it was quite fast paced.
So did I. But
Yeah,
I've seen quite a few people say that they felt it was slow, and I've been like, oh.
I guess it's one of those, when you're reading it, I personally felt really gripped by it and didn't feel like it was slow.
Yeah.
But if you look back, like at the end of what actually happened, the fact that it was 500 pages, I guess not that much happened, like actual events wise, but I don't care, because loads progressed and it was exciting.
Yeah.
And also I agree with this. I've not read the books yet, but I respect that it's annoying they didn't do it right the first time. I don't see why they didn't, assuming they've read the books. But I at least respect that when people called them on the fact that they'd made the main character really skinny when she's not, that they at least slightly edited it. Something.
Oh, I didn't know
that. Something. Yeah, literally the day they announced the covers, they had to put something out saying, okay, we're changing them, because people like called us out on it. And I was like, quite frankly, you should have looked at the character description before making the covers, but
Seems like an important step in making a book cover.
you would think, wouldn't you?
Who's Connie Talbot?
Who is that?
Where?
I need to know.
Apparently,
I
you
will
look Connie
take that.
Talbot.
Do you remember the really young girl on Britain's Got Talent who sang Over the Rainbow and like broke the fucking nation because she was adorable when she was like 7?
Oh
She's, like,
yeah, look at her
18
now.
and she is beautiful. So I will take that. I have
Oh
her
my
on
God.
TikTok, which is adorable. She's stunning, so I'm not going to complain about that at all.
Wow, puberty was good to her.
Yeah, she looks incredible. So I'm not going to complain about that. I think it's literally just black eyes. But thank you. But yeah. Yeah, I remember when I came across her on TikTok once. It was just her like singing Somewhere Over the Rainbow, laughing. And I was like, isn't this the audio recording of that kid from Britain's Got Talent? And I saw the name and I was like, oh my gosh, 10 years later or whatever it is. That's madness.
That's crazy. Oh, I remember her. That was back when I actually watched Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah, that. Have you read SJM books? No. We did this earlier. None of us have really read. I've read Akatar and Akamath, but other than that, no.
I want to read them all. I want to give them a go. But
Yeah,
I haven't.
Akatar, Akamath was good. I can't be bothered to read Akawar, but I want to read Silver Flames. So I'm gonna read Akawar so I can read Silver Flames. But other than that, I would very happily DNF the series after Akuma. Like, I just don't care enough for another 700-page book.
Yeah, I feel that. How many pages is this actually? That's a good question.
Or something? Spooks
I feel like it wasn't very long, but that's because I read it so fast that I can't actually remember how long it actually is.
Like, it's not too short.
Oh, don't look at the last page at the
No. Did you just spoil yourself?
I read a line that I don't think it's no.
You'll be fine. You'll forget about it. It's fine.
You're only supposed to be looking for the page numbers. You read a whole sentence.
Yeah.
Did you find the page number?
Yes, 396.
Okay. So
I didn't think it was too long.
It was.
What was I saying? I was going to say something. Rosie, now is your time. There are 3 minutes until the next sprint. Would you like to tell us how long the next sprint is going to be before we pack it up and Spooks jumps off?
Give it
Thoughts
to
on
us.
Battle and Bone? I enjoyed the Grisha trilogy. I really enjoyed the Six of Crows duology, but I did read them like 3.5 years ago. So whether I would still enjoy them.
I'm reading Shadow and Bone this month, so
I read Shadow and Bone last year. I thought it was okay, but then I read the second book, and it was literally the most boring book ever. So
Yeah.
I never bothered reading book 3. I unhauled the whole trilogy, and I went online to look for a spoilery review, so I knew how it would end. That's it.
The second book is definitely the weakest, but it was good. I 5-starred it, but at the same time, I'd only been reading for about 5 months at the time. It was the first like popular series I read, so I think I thought it was like the best thing ever. But actually read lots more now.
I've heard it's good, like fast read, trashy YA fantasy, and sometimes I love a bit of that. So we'll see.
I just felt like book 2 started and ended in a similar way. So when I finished the book, I was like, why did I read all that? What was the point?
Yeah, it's fair. It's very fair. Also, I completely relate to this. I may have done this with Battle Royale. I feel like that's part of the reason I didn't get as hit by the ending, as I was checking the page.
Could you spoil it for yourself?
I saw a name on the last page, and I was like, oh, cool, so I know they don't die.
Oh.
To be fair, I was like 99% sure they weren't going to anyway. But I did confirm that when I was about 100 pages into the book.
Oh
my day.
Rosie has requested 45. I will reset the timer for when we are ready to go. 45.
I already have how I want this to end. I don't know if it's gonna go towards that or not, so I'm intrigued.
Do you know what I'm expecting in the next sprint, India?
To tell you how I think it's going to end.
Okay. I expect voice notes. That is what I expect.
I was just like, tears.
Tears. Voice notes. I need to know what you're all thinking. Oh, this is fun. Very quickly, before Spooks dives off, let's do this.
Oh,
Most
God.
anticipated books of the year.
I don't even know what I've pre-ordered.
Mine's is Eve Brown. There's only like 2 days to go.
Oh, I know.
Mine is Eve Brown, but I've already read it. That's lucky.
The next Skullduggery book is coming out in April.
Oh,
book number 14. Series is so long.
So many.
I'm too far in. There's just no backing out now.
Yeah, you can't give up now.
But you also can't get anyone else to read it because it's just so many to be like, oh, you should read this series. There's 14 books.
I know. I've got Brad. It's the one like book series that both Brad and I read and are very excited about. So I've got Brad.
That's good.
What about you, Ali? Have you got an anticipated release of 2021?
I'm looking forward to Aidan Thomas' newest book.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
I'm hyped for that. I'm intrigued because I don't normally love retellings, but something about the way he's described it so far really intrigues me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
I
love
still
a
haven't read Cemetery
retelling.
Boys yet.
You need to read Cemetery Boys.
I
Very
want
good.
to. It's on my wish list, so one day I will read it.
Julian is my favorite person ever. Just ever. I love him so much.
Same.
Right. We're a couple minutes late, so we should probably sprint, which I think means we are saying goodbye for this one. You jumping off?
Yes, I am going to. It's been a lovely 6 hours with you guys.
Yeah.
Probably like 5.5 hours, probably because I'm a little bit late, but ignore that. Thank you for having me.
Of course. Thank you for coming on and spending a Sunday with us.
I love you all. It's nice to meet you, Ali. The first time.
Bye. Oh, I've just seen this as well. Jay's Gay Agenda I'm hyped for. Sounds like an amazing YA contemporary.
Jay's Gay Agenda. Oh, that sounds interesting.
It's a good name. It's Jay's
It
Gay
is.
Agenda by Jason June, and that is just so satisfying to me.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
I like that.
Right. Shall we sprint? As we're a couple
Yeah.
minutes late. Right. I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Do I film? Do I read? We'll see.
You film.
I want to read. We'll see. I'll see you all in 45 minutes and we'll see what happens.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did we all get on?
I stopped reading.
Yeah, nice.
Just played a bit of Animal Crossing.
Nice.
I haven't played in like a month, so
Oh.
my villagers have forgotten about me. No,
How did you do, India?
This book is so cute. I love it. At the moment, I think Theodore is my favorite.
Yes.
He's so cute. It's actually breaking my heart. Oh, I just want to read it forever.
Oh my god, I want to reread it so bad. I'm on page 204. I have no idea what page I was on when I started that sprint. Not one clue.
Yeah, I always forget to check
Lower than
that.
204. Also, Christy has got me excited. Christy and I were freaking out about this. I was obsessed with Zoe and Alfie back in the day. Like, I remember
So was I.
out when it was confirmed they were together. So I was like reverted to 14-year-old me when they announced they're having a kid yesterday. I was just like, and Christy understands, and I need to go watch that video. Not me, just distracted by Goodreads. Very fair. Hung up a load of laundry. Impressive.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah. Remote Control. I really want to read that. That looks really good. I need to try Nadia Okorafor. I haven't tried any of her books yet. But I really want to try Binti and stuff as well.
I haven't read any.
6 weeks to go. Finish that really soon. Ooh, this is a question for India.
Oh. So. Oh. Is that me? Did everyone else hear that noise?
Yeah. I wonder if that's
That
your
was
head.
weird.
Don't know. Stop now.
I didn't
Okay.
hear a noise.
Oh, who knows? Anyway, thriller. The most recent thriller I read that I gave 5 stars was No Exit by Taylor Adams. Is
I think
it?
so.
Amazing, like blew my mind. And also Invisible Girl by Lisa Jewell was very good as well.
I've heard really good things about Lisa Jewell.
I really want to read The Family Upstairs. I've heard good things about that one.
I don't really do thrillers. I had a massive thriller phase like 2 years ago, and then I've just not really touched them since. I like thrilling books, as in like speculative books that have like either crazy technology or something that like makes it thrilling, but not just like straight thriller. I don't tend to read many of.
I've just rediscovered thrillers recently, and I'm obsessed with them. I always read them so fast. I think that's one of the reasons I like them. I just get so sucked into them and read them so fast. But they have to be twisty. They need to have good twists.
Absolutely. Thank you. And no, stop it.
I want to know what it is.
I know. Oh, the comments have seriously skipped, and I've lost where I was. Oh, Ray's here. Hello. 17 pages from the end of Pearland. See, the sprints are useful. Yeah. Great. I really want to read Herland. I have it, and I'm hoping to read it when I do one of the Dystopia Project videos, which I haven't done any of in like 2 months because I haven't read the right books, but I'm getting back to them. Next sprint is watching the vlog. Very understandable. I'm going to watch that whenever we're done. Wrote a blog post, went out for a walk. No Exit, and also someone's recommending Turn of the Key as well. I've not read any recently and heard amazing things.
Turn of the Key on my wish list. I've just googled the Amazon. That's not what I was wanting.
The Amazon.
Just Amazon, please. Turn of the Key.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Ruth Ware. I know Kayla from Books and Lala really likes Ruth Ware, and I trust her to thrillers because she's read so many. I
don't really read thrillers.
Yeah.
But I take any thriller recommendations from BookTube and I give them to my mom. So.
That's fair. I don't know how long is left. No. Probably one more. I'm starting to get quite tired.
I think I'm going to head
That's fine.
now and give Brandon some attention.
That is very fine. Ali, completely up to you whether you stay or not. I will loiter and do one more, partly because I feel bad because I didn't say the previous one was the last one. So I'll do another one, so I can say it's the last one. But that will probably be it because it is 5 o'clock and I do still need to edit and do things. And I'm tired.
I think I'm going to eat dinner, so I'm not entirely sure if I'll be here for the next sprint.
That's absolutely fine. Would definitely recommend Herland. Just getting to the end. Nice.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
That's really good.
Looking
It's
that
on
one up too.
Medicine Fear list. India, how was Love Square? You've already briefly said this, but
I had really high expectations because I loved Our Stop so much, and it did not live up to those expectations. So that probably partly clouded my experience. But in my opinion, the last 80 pages were unnecessary and annoying. So apart from that, it was really good. There was some really good stuff in there, but overall it was a 3 stars.
yeah, that's fair.
But it did have good, like, witty banter.
Yeah.
And some good feminist points as well, and some good LGBT rep. So we love that.
I've just seen this as well. I know you're not asking me, but I'm going to answer you anyway. In terms of Days of Blood and Starlight versus Door of Smoke and Bone, I think it massively depends what you like in books. If you like kind of YA, super fast-paced, really interesting, dramatic, then you will probably enjoy the series less as it goes on. If you prefer slightly more complex, like really developed characters and things like that, you'll probably enjoy the series more as it goes on. It's generally what I say, because they do get a bit slower in books 2 and 3, but the characters are really fascinating, so it just depends what kind of thing you like. We've got some CJ Tudor. Have you read CJ Tudor?
No, I need to. I can't believe I haven't. I'm trying to think if I have any on my list. I always forget if I've added things so that I remember.
This is a fun question. What are your favorite types of videos to film?
Reading
Vlogs.
vlogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, my top favorite is Dart Attack because it's fun as hell. I just get to play a game for an hour, have a great time. Other than that, I would probably say vlogs, but that's partially laziness of like you just film whenever the hell you actually feel like it all week.
Yeah.
And ta-da, you have a video.
Yeah.
So it's pure laziness, but I do enjoy doing them.
I also really
like
like a 24-hour vlog, 24-hour reading vlog.
Yeah.
It just feels so productive. Yeah. But I prefer vlogging to like sit down videos.
Apparently you may want to check your video descriptions. Sometimes when you copy and paste them, they like cut off with the 3 dots and they don't work anymore.
Yeah, I thought I'd fix that.
Yeah, just worth checking.
Thank you.
Someone in the middle of Days of Blood and Starlight preferred Dosab, but I miss certain character who is moody as fuck but cared so much. Don't we all, Christy? Don't we all? India looks confused.
I am. I'm trying to figure out how to even get
You
on
know.
to...
You definitely know. I'm going to have to message you in the private chat.
This was a certain character. Why can't my brain stop working? I'm just trying to like mute this sentence. I am as a certain character was moody as that picture. Oh, yay.
Have you figured it out? Yeah.
Why is my head? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Oh dear. Yeah, there we go.
Just another blonde moment. There are many.
I would say start Truth Witch. Mainly just because I'm trying to get everyone to read Truth Witch at the moment. It looks really good. I'm so excited to start it. I don't know what I will be this month, but I'm excited. Right. It is.
Oh, it has done that.
Just love YouTube descriptions glitching. It's just the best. So we're going to do one more sprint. How long do people want to go? Do we want to do another 45? Do we want to wrap out with like a bit of a shorter one and just do like half an hour? Tell me in the comments, what are people feeling? I'm just going to read. So. The end of Ghost Stab, I thought they were joking. Oh, I've clicked on the wrong one. I thought Lane Taylor was joking and now I'm in denial. That's a mood. Honestly. An hour wasn't one of the options. Please pick from one of the options. I'm not being railroaded into an hour. I'm too tired.
Not an option.
Like, let's do 45, and they're like, now we want an hour. No. I love you all, but no. I know you did. You're fine. I let you off. Everyone else is just like, let's do an hour. No.
Okay, I have fixed my previous 2 sprints, but I don't even know how to get to the other rest before that. So all the videos for the last few weeks should be up to date with the right description.
Do yours not all show up in your studio?
Under my videos, the sprints don't show. Only like the actual videos I've uploaded.
You go into your studio. You're gonna kick yourself.
Okay.
Go into your studio.
Yep.
Go on content.
Yep.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, there's
top
a live
video, the whole
tab.
button to live. Yeah, that would be the one. Told you, kick yourself.
Oh my god! As soon as you said that, I was like, "What am I missing?" Right. Well, I'm gonna fix them all now. Wow.
We've had a mix of 45s and 30s. I don't know which one to do. And also, this is just making me absolutely laugh. Are you serious? Really? Rosie?
That's brilliant.
Do what you prefer. See, again, someone did this when I put the thing out yesterday, like, when should I launch my Patreon? Everyone was just like, when you want to. And I'm like, no, I'm asking because I can't make decisions.
Yeah.
This is for my benefit, not yours. Trust me.
Help me.
Help. Okay, 30. I am a decision maker. Thank you. That's what we need. We need someone with a decisive do this. That is useful. Christy saving me here. Thank you. I love that. Loads of people have just replied and someone says, oh no! Why? Oh, yeah, sorry. Christy button first. Oh, 30 it is. Right. Are you... I am Jade. Are you hopping off then, India? Go actually speak to people in real life.
I think I should do that. I think I have neglected them long enough. But thank you so much for having me. I am so happy.
On, as always.
Thank you. I will see everyone later.
Yes,
bye.
I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
Right.
I'm actually gonna get dinner, so I don't know if I'll be back before the timer is finished. So
that is absolutely fine. If not, I'll just do a quick chat and wrap it up. Don't worry. But if I don't get to speak to you before you get back, thank you very much for joining today and joining in on the sprints.
Thank you for having me. It was super fun.
Right. Let's do this final sprint. Let's see how much we can get done. We will be back in half an hour. Hello.
Hi.
How did you get on?
I just ate and come back. I wanted to like say proper goodbyes.
What did you have for dinner?
Pasta.
Nice. I just read like, I think 30 pages. Again, I don't know where I started. Something like that. I don't know. Yes, I'll be posting a reading vlog. It'll go up tomorrow. It's of reading this book, which I will hopefully finish soon. So yes. I'm gonna go watch it, Christy. I'll yell at you after. I'm excited. And how did everyone in the comments do, by the way? I forgot to ask. I'm doing well. I love this energy. Love sneaking reading in during shifts. I wish this was a thing I could do at work. It's not. But you know, we can dream. Oh, there we go. There's all the comments.
Wow.
Yes, 10,000 doors. It's beautiful. Buja setup, nice. I have not updated my February pages since like the 10th, and I haven't drawn up my March pages yet. So that's a thing I need to do. Do you go into work tomorrow? I am working from home for the next week, just because it's my first week back after being off. But yes, I am starting back at work tomorrow. Yay. Fun, fun, fun. Wrote another review, very nice. 3 pages left of Herland. You can definitely finish that. I make sure you finish it as soon as we end. Don't get distracted like we will do for hours. I believe in you. Go finish it. 3 pages, or just mute us now and go finish it. 60 pages left of Evelyn Hugo. Nice. That's more Infinity Reaper. Sorry if my laptop's like shaking. My trackpad on this laptop's very temperamental and it's just decided to completely stop working again. So I'm using the touch screen, but it does shake everything. Nice, Dem. Apologies though, Dem. That was the last sprint. So we are going to wrap up. I only called you out because I've done the exact same thing. I'm like, oh, we're going to wrap up now, but I'm going to go read. And then like 3 hours later, I haven't picked my book up. So that's the only reason I'm calling you out, Ray. The only reason I'm calling you out. But yes, we are probably going to wrap up now. So thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. I hope you all got lots of reading and other productive stuff done. Thank you to, I reversed cameras, fuck my brain. Thank you so much to Ali for joining today, and also to Spoops in India who were around earlier. But I think that's probably going to be us for the day. So thanks, everyone.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. We will see you all, well, I will see you all next week, same time, 10 a.m. Sunday, for more productivity and reading, hopefully. So bye, everyone.
Bye.